Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I heard something.
Go!
How unfortunate for you.
Away! Is that you? You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you?
This must be Tom's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Nothing to poke in Arrancher except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. What was you? What did you?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help.
There. I'm not going to.
Incendio!
Tob's master is awful.
И почему это так рано? В смысле? Ты что, спать готовилась, что ли? Опять включил камеру.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Incendio!
А там ремонт делают. Мне, кстати, нормально видно. А, ну да.
Incendio!
Давай я с ними поговорю. Скажу, что Моя любимая хочет спать, а вы мешаете ей. Ёб твою мать! Ты это видела? Это огромный паук!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Сама иди говори. Ох, Алисочка, у меня для тебя хорошие новости. Эмпресс. На финальной стадии.
Cursed fiends.
Ну вот, создашь здесь своего персонажа, слона. Назовешь его Станислав Черчесов, который у нас стримит Far Cry там всякие. Хозяин, если вы ищете Топса, то он ушел вглубь пещеры, потому что из здешних пиявок он выжил досуха. Топс надеется, что хозяин дождется его возвращения. Там, куда отправился Топс, для хозяина слишком опасно, и остерегайтесь пауков.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
А, ну еще Games Voice собрали уже лям для озвучки русской. Еще осталось 900 тысяч им собрать. И все. И Хогвартс заговорит русской локализацией. Ебать. Воу. Так. Пора выпускать тяжелую артиллерию. Ебать, конечно, он мощный.
Shame you're so foul.
Тем более он там 28-го, что ли, был уровня. Жопа какая-то. А, ну да, у меня же там что-то заполнено. Так. Так, мантия тоже плохая. Смотри, какого хорошего мне за предзаказ дали. Верховое животное. Черненького. Ониксовый гиппогриф называется. Прикольненький такой. Ну да, только раскраска другая. Только раскраска. Да они мне все кажутся такие же. Просто будут другого раскраска и все. Тут же оно это. Расцветка просто другая будет и все.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Хозяин, если вы найдете тело Тобса, значит Большой Паук оказался слишком силен. Тобс подвел вас и заслужил такое наказание. Тобс чувствует слабость, хочется спать. Тобсу нужно...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Не дописал, кстати. Не дописал. Белый-то? Ну-ка. Ну вот этот еще есть. Это Стас. Привет, Влад.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
О, Алиса, я тебя нашел. Это ты. Давай погладим Стаса. Так, что у нас дальше по заданицам? Круто, ну давай, давай. Вот, кстати, вот здесь вот где-то есть, ну там вот вниз как-то можно спуститься.
You could do better than that. Confringo.
Что такое? Какая-то, блядь, опять загадка.
Rebellion.
Я уж хотел гуглить. О, здесь еще и огромный есть. Прикольно. Видишь, а ты говоришь, ты сама не справилась. Да, мечтай. Вот ты сейчас насмотришься у меня, а потом будешь все знать. Потом такая, да я с первого раза все прошла, а ты не мог.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
О, сейчас будет непростительное заклинание.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Ой, это Стас с Ваней дерутся.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on
В смысле, они потухают?
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around.
Я должна открыть глаза, и наш род не обязан заниматься темными искусствами. Уверен, с Салазаром Слизерином не все так однозначно, и как только я попаду в скрипторий, мне удастся доказать это. Я написала брату, теперь он знает, как найти вход. Но добраться до скриптория нелегко. К нему идет настоящий лабиринт со множеством испытаний. Надеюсь, брат последует за мной, и мы сможем вместе прикоснуться к наследию предков. Доктуа Бракс.
A journal entry.
Шулять.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your
Repair.
family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wants this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Revelio.
Давайте темнота.
Lumos.
Салазар Слизерин немало потрудился, спрятав скрипторий в Хогвартсе. Боюсь заблудиться в этих темных коридорах. Поразительно, но эти стены, похоже, не рады даже его потомству. Ну что есть жаровни, которые дают хоть немного света, но нельзя падать духом. Шаг за шагом я доберусь до цели. Ноктуамракс.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Так. Что, понравилось, да, как я читаю? Я знал, что тебе понравится. Так, верхний это значит я не понимаю, а вот нижний типа как на А похоже, что ли. Yeah.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it. Lumos.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo! Lumos.
Я провалила испытание, и меня хлестнуло по лицу, будто настоящая змея бросилась на меня. Но назад дороги нет, нужно продолжать путь. Нельзя и дальше жить со старым традициям. В скриптории наверняка есть что-то, что поможет мне доказать, наше наследие было понято неверно.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Но это типа похоже на какого-то быка, что ли, а это на А. Давай попробуем.
That sounded promising.
Lumo. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Невероятно. Мои усилия вскоре будут вознаграждены. Я найду скрипторий, и мне откроются тайны нашего предка. Салазар Слизерин оставил своим потомкам путь к славе, в этом нет сомнения.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Нарикаратитуси, круси, тратутуси. Так.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Давай попробуем там это сделать.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Lumos. Revelio.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lumos.
Это конец. Я в ловушке. Я слышала чей-то крик и видела лица, перекошенные от боли. Чтобы идти дальше, нужно применить непростительное заклятие. Но даже будь у меня желание его наложить, мне просто не на кого. Салазар Слизерин придумал невероятное, жестокое испытание. В последнем письме своему брату я сглупила, позвав его сюда. Если он отправится на мои поиски в одиночку, его ждет гибель. А все из-за меня. Несмотря на наши разногласия, я не желаю ему зла. Жаль, что мы расстались на такой недоброй ноте.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Круто.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's...
Так, а у меня оно появилось вообще?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Боюсь, мы не придем к согласию. Никто из них не желает слушать голос разума. Я уповал на то, что Годрик мыслит так же, как и я, что он понимает, почему мы должны брать на обучение исключительно одаренных личностей. Он находится под влиянием нелепого убеждения, что маглорожденные столь же способны к магии, как и чистокровные волшебники. Он пришел в ярость, когда я выразил свое недовольствие на эту тему, прежде чем он успел ее озвучить. Это утомляет. Я больше не могу видеть, как по коридорам разгуливают юные бездари, выдающие себя за ведьм и волшебников. С тяжелым сердцем я покидаю это место. Я погружу существо в глубокий сон, и оно будет ждать, пока его не пробудит тот, кто разделяет мои взгляды. Потомок, желающий исправить то, что они так необдуманно натворили. Избавитель, который изгонит тех, кто недостоин находиться в стенах Хогвартса и способен лишь запятнать мое наследие. Да, самое то, блядь, в скриптории попить пиво.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Ну, теперь мы можем изучить Круциус. Точнее, ну да, Круциус, по сути.
Revelio.
Верно.
Wonder who lives.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Тут вряд ли кто-то есть.
Looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Ё-моё.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Вон там что-то есть.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Вообще и страл какой-то.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Дороги это не могла мне сказать?
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
There can be no mistakes.
Incendious! Expulsos! Pathetic! You'll need to be quicker than that!
Petrificus totalis!
So incendious!
Petrificus totalis!
Don't go down easy! Potato!
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out that one! Petrificus totalis!
Are you even
Petrificus totalis!
Back the moon! Expulso! Potato! Incendio! No! Incendio! Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Here I find you! Defending!
Ну, понятно, они 29 уровня.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Что тут надо сделать? Хорошо, это все. Где-то еще тут есть. А вон там, да, точно. Пуки-пуки.
Not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
What does it tell us?
Perhaps it's dinner.
Trying to disarm me.
You're going to regret that.
Look what you did, Ringo.
Knew you were still hanging about.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
А, это девочка, что ли, блядь? Я думал, мальчик. Арчи.
Please, I need your help. Revelio. Archie? Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry. We need to get this open. Alohomora. A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother. Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alohomora.
who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Где тут еще есть этот сундук?
I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. What do we have here? A demiguise.
По-моему, я тут собрал все, кроме Дими маски. Да, давай.
Mine now, demiguise.
Я понял.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have now.
Я практически, кстати, некоторые уже собрал так. Вот здесь вот очень много. Астрономические столы тут еще есть. Как раз. Не собранные. Ну ладно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Тут, кстати, есть что-то.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
А, так я так это-то и не открыл, да?
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Так, это что здесь у нас? Депульс 2. Ага. Хрен его знает, где она. Где-то здесь.
Revelio.
В смысле молчу? Ничего не слышно, что ли? Все слышно, что-то. Что ты мне тут, блять, хородишь, нахуй?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Вот же врет, а. Не слышно меня.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology,
Eleonora.
dare I say.
Revelio.
Это... Давай, подпевай. Чё, я что ли только один буду? Ты тоже давай.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Сразу такая. Ой, я-то что, ой, я-то что? Сразу типа не при делах такая.
Alohomora.
Давай твою любимую. Я ебу собак, когда готов.
Revelio.
Сразу парочку котов. Что ты за Фил не говори. Лучше Алисочке собачку подари.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Спасибо, Алиса, за арахис. Все очень вкусно. Приносила. Не надо тут врать мне тут. Или что? Забыла про мой палец ярости.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a rock.
Ну все, тебе хана.
You're no match for me. You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You won't knock this one loose, and I'm not trying.
Oh. Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
О, ты же знаешь, что из этого будет. Не достанется мне, не достанется тебе. Все очень просто. Дорогуша моя.
You ought to cut back
back on pudding.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Лето и жара-жара. Птички до рассвета рядом мусора. Алиса, убери свои птички, мусора идут. Не хочу убирать, пусть они крадут. О!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Hello?
I feel a bit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Вообще-то я не в трансе, не надо.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Алиса Ранроковна.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Lumos, prepare.
Conductive, aren't we? Another vulture in my trap.
An intruder!
I will make you. What a look up.
Ranrock will unite us!
I'm just warming up.
Batter
Капец у них уровни, я просто валяюсь. Все, что ли? Крысинович ты. Ну, кстати, нормально, да. Марк Крысинович. А что, звучит? Алиса Дырявая тоже звучит. Алиса Пирогова. Буду говорить. Прикрой свой пирог, Алиса, бестолковый. А вот на всю округу просто хвастаешь, сын.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Wingardium Leviosa. To eat again till next week.
Ой, только не надо мне ля-ля тпаля.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
Ведут, не ведут.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Помнишь, мы вчера искали твою какашку? Вот я нашел ее. Вон она светится красным.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Я прочитал. Взаимодействуйте с дырявой магией.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
Ой, не говори. Все из-за тебя. Ты меня своей с собой одурманила. Потому что я люблю Алису, а она дурманит мой разум.
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Левиоса, а не Левиоса.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Левиоса, а не Левиоса.
Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Он не двигается, кстати. Летали, ой, жара, письки до рассвета рядом мусора.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так. Писюнчик. Ой, хотел сказать Алисюнчик, а не писюнчик. Ты давай мне тут не дури голову.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Lumos.
Что мне тут надо? Алиса, помогай мне. Алиса, помогай мне. Что такое? Почему я не могу пройти? Все из-за тебя. Фига, у меня уже 1500 здоровится. Нормально так. Конечно, подсказывай давай. А то сидишь там своей жопой. Только и знаешь, что сидеть. Подсказывать кто будет. Дядя Мазай, что ли? Ответ — черви. Ну или червяк. Твой. Высохший.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Так. Интересно, как можно переместить эту рамку? У меня нет вообще представления. Вот это вот, что за кнопка такая непонятная? Я просто полетел. Второй раз нахуй. Я летаю. Забыл взять твои трусы. Они послужили мне как парашют. Назвал бы их трусы-парашют. Что вы, блядь, заебали меня у меня? Мои трусы не такие большие. Наоборот, ты панталоны носишь. Чтоб продувало. Продувал твой пирог.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Хочешь арахис? Вкусный. Не.
There's a pillar here. One edge named for me to grab onto. Defender! Defender! Defender!
Ебать, он невидимый. Дразнить, что ли?
Prepared.
Конечно, дразню. Я же любя. Ну хорошо, хоть черноголовку не забираешь. Хоть что-то у меня останется. В смысле ты ее потом заберешь? Я тебе вообще не дам ее забрать. И что удумала? Козюля. Давай, пой со мной. Вверх-вниз, вверх-вниз. Твоя любимая песня. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Мама ни за что не узнает, чем тут занимаюсь я. Лучше писюн свои ванны дрочить, чем каких-нибудь шмар-квартиру водить. Вверх-вниз, туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Как ты не поешь? Ты меня постоянно будешь, когда спишь. Ты во сне поешь. Кабы я была коза, я бы тебе ни разу не дала. Нормальная песня, да, по-твоему? Ну правильно, потому что ты коза. Дырявая. Ах ты, сучка.
What a relief. Revelio.
Алис, конечно, ты сильная была. С собой было тяжело сражаться.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Давал себе просто. Да я тебя уделаю. Во всех играх. Даже в КС-ке тебя уделаю. На раз-два. Вот так вот. Опа. Щелкнул только пальцем, и ты упала.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Зима! Зима началась! Боже, как классно!
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Блин, пойдем посмотрим.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Где тут выход? Бля. Ты смотри, даже на ее волосы ложится снег. Охереть. Как же круто. Блин, это классно, это очень классно. Даже вот если присмотреться, вот если ты идешь по снегу, даже на ботинках вроде остается немножко.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Блять, это здорово, ну слушай. Как же я кайфую, бля. Не, ну мир сделан просто замечательно. Особенно с этой погодой. Прям одно удовольствие. Это прелесть, а не игра.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ну, скоро я тоже так поиграю. А, когда это скоро будет? Очень круто. Так, знаешь, что надо сейчас сделать? То я забыл. Ну что, тебе нравится, да, игра? Офигенная. Так, сейчас кончусь. Ставлю на закачку пока что. Так, дирикола. Большую пурпурную жабу. Ну, давай попробуем. Найти бы ее еще где-то тут. Жалко, что, кстати, вот когда ты открываешь карту, она тоже не изменяется. Ну, вот заснеженная не становится. Было бы прикольно. Так, пурпурная жаба есть. Ну вот здесь вот. Можно сюда переместиться.
Now there's a student.
А что, нам прям показано, куда надо?
Everything's all right now.
Так, и еще надо дирикола. Поймать. Тут тоже. Единороги. Тоже пушишка. Где ж Дириколд? Кто? Убежище Жмура.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Levioso.
Да не этого-то, блядь.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Дирикол. Хочу сказать, что он здесь прям.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Давай посмотрим.
I won't rest.
А, да, Рил.
I should investigate. The primer's still finished.
Блин, я вообще туда идут. Ой, бля, еще не туда пошел.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it in. Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Так, а на чем проверить-то?
Alohomora.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Прикольно.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Жабьи бородавки, фу, блять.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
О, у этого жмыра, кстати, как у Стаса. Лицо. Да, похож. Куда убежал? Такой уж симпатичный. Он наверняка сейчас все слышит. Он зашел просто партизанит.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased a spellcraft for the breeding pen? Так ты виноват в этом.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Hope to see you again.
Acapulco. Блять, что за хуйня? Вообще бегу не туда. Показано же здесь. Так хули меня не туда ведут? У меня, блять, какое задание? Блять, конченая отрыжка нахуй. Бегемота. Да уйдите, блять.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in...
Сахариса. Ну и имя, блядь.
I want to help the less fortunate.
Сахариса Халибардарова.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
У меня, кстати, там таланты какие-то есть, инвентарь. О, вот это я хочу. Внешний вид снаряжения, маска из тыквы на Хэллоуин. Как раз тебе на лицо подойдет. О, еще один Бэтмен. Акапулька, яй-яй-яй.
Into the forbidden forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Ну, надеда.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What style?
Everything's all right now. Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Колдуйте загон для разведения. И как это использовать их тут? Они сами сюда пойдут? Я не понимаю. Да как их заставить, блядь? Пиздец, это меня бесит нахуй. Шли нахуй. Бля, это чё? Какой-то дурдом, блядь. Как их заставить спариваться? Вот, блять, это пиздец, нахуй. Вы чё, ёбнутые, что ли? Я не понимаю. Нужно, блять, в загон загнать, да, я так понял? Галимая какая-то, блядь, пиздец, параша. Я не понимаю, как это сделать. Понятно. Только у меня там не написано разводить. Где мой стрим? Я опять забыл. Жопа какая-то, блядь. Пизда. Оказывается, надо было просто, блядь, подойти. Я в ахере.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Наверное, здесь.
Revelio.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say.
Oh, that smells awful. Only for
А, вон они как выглядят. Понятно.
Just my luck. A troll.
Ну чё ты не взяла, что ли? Ёб твою мать, блядь. Бля, какая же она конченая, сука.
Revelio.
That was a mistake. Confringo! Show yourself. Incendio! Rookwood, no!
Just my luck. A troll. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
Привет, Ванюшка. Только я уже заканчиваю.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Sakurisa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Я, пожалуй, знаешь, как сделаю?
Visiting world will know my name.
Приостановлю трансляцию.
Small part of it.
Вот. Я сейчас по делам отойду. И через, наверное, через 2 часа где-то, может быть, запущу. Но если нет, я просто завершу трансляцию. Так что там посмотрим. Так что пока что все. Я отчаливаю. Что увидимся и не увидимся, я хрен его знает. Все нормально, Ванюшка. Ой. Сейчас подойду. Водичку надо было налить. Ванюшка. Ты все это время здесь, что ли, сидел?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Это за могила такая.
A lamb to the slaughter. I'm just warming up. I've had enough. No! Bit upset with class. Is this Hogwarts best? Still no match for me. Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Подожди, а где у меня этот?
Sharing my victory. Confringo!
А, это мы назад пришли? Я понял. Это что? Туда упала. Все отлично. А у тебя как, уведомление пришло, что я типа начал или что? А, ну все, по сути. Да по-любому ты тут просто сидел и ждал. Ну, я так и понял, Ванюшка. Я так и понял. Так, а у нас... Ты уже с работы, что ли, пришел? Ты на утро, наверное, да? А, вот задание есть какое-то.
What are you up to now?
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business.
Так.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
О, прикольно, прикольно. Это же хорошо.
Alohomora.
Скоро Ванюшка эту игру взломают. МПРС финальные штрихи делает.
Revelio. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Alohomora.
Недавно, кстати, появилась я же брал этот последний из нас обычную версию. Ну там за 600 лир. А через месяц, по-моему, появилось делюкс издание. То есть там разные плюшки даются за это. Ну, прикольно, я бы сказал. Довольно-таки.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ну, ты не будешь, у тебя же есть уже. Это я про себя говорю. У меня будет на ПК коллекции.
Revelio.
Вот, по-моему, Демимаска здесь.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Ну, если ты хочешь. Если ты хочешь взять, то почему бы и нет? Некоторые так и делают, по 5 раз аж покупают. Одно и то же.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted.
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town, but
Lovely to see you.
it's completely slipped my mind.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Так. Только я одну жаровню пока вижу. Вон тут. Вторая где? Вторая. Ага.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Две жаровни пока увидел. А вот третья, походу. Да.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Ты состранили.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Так, ну, кстати, он туда вот идет. Давай пока что сделаем испытание Мерлина. Что мне тут надо? Непонятно.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Here. Defendo. Defendo. Revelio.
Чё мне здесь надо-то? Ничего не понял. Бомбарду использовать. Так сразу бы и сказали, чё. А то я думал, что тут надо делать. Так, вон там что-то еще есть.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Здравствуйте, Улиса, в стране дурачков.
This looks intriguing. Wingardium Leviosa.
Лисичка в стране дурачков. Поет она светлячков. И умеет она делать уть-уть-уть. Да?
Rebellion.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo.
Что мне делать тут?
Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Опять какое-то заклинание надо.
Lumos.
Reparo. Bombarda. Finger. Confringo.
Бля, вы чё гоните? Я вообще не понимаю, чё тут надо. Может, надо какие-то эти сюда привести? Хрен его знает. Вообще не понимаю.
Incendio. Revelio.
Давай помогай, что тут надо? Какое-то заклинание надо использовать. Вообще не понимаю, что тут надо. Пиздец, вообще гоните, что ли? Ничего не понял. Я, короче, не знаю, как решить это хуйню.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Мамочка моя, моя мамулечка моя, камни какие-то, ну камни, чё?
Lumos.
А нужно новых искать, что ли, теперь?
Lumos.
Лисочка моя, как дела моя?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lumos.
Алиса сказала, что было бы лучше, если бы Ванюшка запустил стрим. Она скучает по нему. По стриме. Стримам Ванюшки.
Rebellion.
Подушку по ночам даже плачет. Говорит: да что? Меня этот Ванюшка.
Lumos.
Смотрите, что ваш Алешенька сделал. Уа!
It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
An intruder! We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Someone's here.
Романтика, самолеты, романтика.
It's the student from the town. That's the student who released Oaks.
Bombarda.
Been going to harmology class, I think.
Pitiful end to a pitiful child. How nice of you to stop by.
Surely you can see that.
I won't rest until you're Let's get this over with.
Scary, scary, hey, scary, wow.
Revelio.
Самая первая барышня на районе.
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom. You're making this too easy. Ah, you seem tired.
Reparo. Incendio.
Don't have time for this. Get away.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Най на най на най на на. Так, подожди, это мы назад идем.
Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Бля, я что, за тобой буду гоняться, что ли? Ты мой маленький принц. Я твой маленький бебе.
Revelio.
Иди сюда. Ты где, сучара? Блять. Крыса такая, а? Тыловая.
Family heirloom.
Смотри, Ванюшка, что у меня есть. Появилась. Гиппогриф. О.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
Тогда это как Ньют Саламандр убирал в чемодан этих фантастических тварей. А тут вот такой вот такая сумочка. Да я говорю, лучше бы, знаешь, сделались бы, чтобы ну, то есть карта тоже преобразилась бы. Допустим, если зима, то в зиму. Было бы круто очень. А, тут остался еще сундуки с сокровищем. Еще одну найти. Ой, Вань, не знаю насчет ачивок, но я хочу в этой игре собрать все, что можно. Ну, то есть, чтобы прогресс был 100%. Сейчас у меня общий прогресс, видишь, 44%. Я хочу, чтобы прям было 100. Не знаю, будут ли ачивки все попадаться или не будут. Так, что у нас там дальше по заданиям? Давай посмотрим. А, да, я хотел найти здесь сокровище последнее, которое 2 из 3. Тут, значит, где-то еще есть одно. Вот, наверное, вот туда. Вверху. Так, и давай посмотрим по... Получилось ли у нас 3 из 3 сделать? Да, все, 3 из 3, отлично. Деревенька это зачищена.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Aloha Mora.
Тут Димимаска может быть. Но вот то, что разработчики сделали прям на 100%, это прям чувствуется дух волшебства прям. Просто вот знаешь, вот даже вот зимой игра как будто ощущает себя по-другому. Такой ездишь на гиппогрифе либо на метле вот именно зимой, такой охренеть как выглядит просто. Но что вот разработчики реально справились, это на 100%, это вот как раз вот то, что есть в Поттериане всегда и было. Это атмосфера как раз вот этого волшебства. Сам Хогвартс сделан просто изумительно. Там такие прям детали просто сделаны. Просто закачаешься. Не, у меня водичка, у меня нет Байкала.
Aloha Mora.
Вот от Дими масочка.
Mine now, demi guys. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Да ты уже все выпила. Так, Кингбридж зачищен. Так, этот зачищен. Давай посмотрим здесь. Мы оставили тут, по-моему, да, 2 сундука где-то. Забыли. Я знал просто, что тебе понравится Байкал, поэтому я знал, что ты все выйдешь.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Без этого, моя дорогая, никак.
Alohomora.
А, ну тут я забирал уже. Тут я уже забирал. Как мне запрыгнуть? Наверное, с помощью того, как мы войдем в дом.
Alohomora.
Дорогой Эдди, как приятно получить твое письмо. Я так давно не была дома, но знаешь, что мои дни в министерстве подходят к концу. Они хотят досрочно отправить меня в отставку, и я вряд ли смогу повлиять на их решение. Впрочем, неважно. За время работы мракоборцем я успела понять, что министерская верхушка более стремится сохранить свое место, чем служить людям. Но довольна об этом. Когда мы встретимся, у меня будет полно времени, чтобы поведать тебе о том, как мне жилось в этом большом мире. Думаю, ты обрадуешься тому, что я скоро вернусь домой, хотя я подумаю поселиться в Верхнем Хоксфилде. Так или иначе, я буду жить рядом. Я намерен наслаждаться жизнью в отставке. Все-таки в мире еще полно загадок. Твоя любящая сестра Елена Черцполох, Лондон. Господи, ну и фамилия, блядь. Как же мне попасть наверх-то? Марк опять сломал игру. На этот раз, походу, уже все. Серьезно прям. А прикол в том, что у меня даже не нажимается, чтобы выйти вообще. Ну, хотя бы вот перезагрузить. Ну, сейчас, может, выберемся. Не хотелось перезапускать. Вот тебе и лицензия. На пиратке то же самое. Будет, Ваня. Тем более, игра же только вышла недавно. Что ты хочешь? Не, консоли нету. Да, но оно не выходит, короче, мне. Игра думает, наверное, что я просто не в игре. Сейчас как-нибудь выберемся. Alt F4. Бесплатная пиратка то же самое будет, Ванюшка. Чё? Или ты думаешь, что пиратка тебя оптимизирует, что ли? Нет, конечно. Такие же будут баги встречаться. Так что вот. Лицензия, не лицензия, тут неважно. Тут даже не дело в том, что если лицензия, то она должна быть отполирована прям до блеска. Не, тут это так не работает. Во всех играх бывает такое. Ты же сам знаешь. Всегда и везде будет. Ну и чё? Вон это. Устаться же. Этот Far Cry 4. Алиса, по-моему, помнит, там был, короче, момент. Ну, он тоже на пиратке играл. Короче, машина ушла под асфальт. Ну, там эти были только голые, торчащие. А, спасибо. Сохранилось, блять, вообще прекрасно просто. Бля. Я заново игру начинать не буду. Бля. Сейчас будем пытаться отсюда выйти. Застряла я. Не, заклинание тут не работает. Тут дело в том, что игра не видит, что я в игре. Я же типа как в оффлайне как будто. Видишь, вот автоматическое сохранение, блядь. Подожди, а может... Подожди. Ну-ка. Там же можно, типа, загрузить игру. Может, там есть несколько этих файлов сохранения. Может, можно какой-нибудь выбрать. А как ты мне прикажешь к этому сундучку пробраться? Я так и не понял. Я же над игровым миром, блядь, нахожусь. На высоте. Игра не понимает, что я в игре. Вот это, наверное. Я там вроде немножко всего побегал, да. А, нет. Да, говорю. Значит, нет сохранения. Бля, я вот почти 40 часов в этой игре наиграл. 40 часов. Дрочильник, который делает Ubisoft, там по 150 часов может уйти. Да даже больше. Тут, по сути, мир-то не такой большой.
Wonder who...
3 из 4.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
290 часов. А, ты же говоришь, как любишь хардкор, говоришь, да? Давай в GTFO поиграем. Куда мне его надо-то засунуть? ГТФО называется. Посмотрим, какой из тебя хардкорщик.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
По-моему, вот она. Там помечается.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Да-да, вот поиграешь в GTFO и узнаешь, что такое настоящая боль. То, что там твои там Far Cry 6 на хардкоре, там еще какие-то игры. Нет, все покажется сказкой.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Не говорила она. Это вообще молчать там нахер. Не говорила она. Ишь ты.
Revelio.
Где шар, блядь? Хочу и зло.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
Ну-ка, Вань, покажи-ка ей своего Д'Артаньяна. А то совсем уже.
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Беру пример с тебя, любимая.
That's the way to do it. Impressive. Impressive. What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Все. Ну, хоть здесь ты не накосячила.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Так, а где он меня будет ждать? Вкусные чипсы, кстати, Алис. Хочешь попробовать? Что ты тогда любишь? Это ты не ешь, это я не хочу, это я не буду. Пиццу я не люблю, хот-доги я не ем, картошку фри тоже. Пепси я не пью.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Что такое фунчоза?
I am not letting this go.
Что это за непонятное?
Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Лапша из бобов. Теперь понятно, чего такая. бобы в голову ударили. Вот и перекидываешь на всех свои извращенства. Наверняка там в бобы были добавлены козявки тролля. Ой-ой-ой-ой. О, я же говорил. Опять же перекидывает на других. Давай больше бобы-то эти не ешь, не надо, не надо. Я переживаю за тебя. Мало ли чего.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Как наемся завтра и все. Лучше не надо, а то мне опять придется форточку открывать от твоих завес там. Теперь я понял, чем это там пахнет, когда ты пускаешь их. Бобами. Специально, наверное, чтобы я с тобой рядом не спал.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Чё вставить в попу, чтобы завесы не было? Я думаю, это не поможет. У нее из рота это пойдет.
And the poachers aren't helping matters. But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers? I did notice the poachers talking.
Я ж потом ее целовать не смогу, ты что?
Not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Если она вставит пробку в попу, значит у нее из другой дырки пойдет завес через рот. А там такая вонь будет стоять.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently. It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately. I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd. What is it? Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Так, что тут еще можно? А, кстати, вон там есть сундук. Вроде как. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. А музыка играет громко. Боже мой, смотри, что за вид, что за вид, что за красота. Хогвартс виден он. Офигеть. Ну, блять, Алиса, хватит бухать.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Опять за свое смотри. Не может устоять.
Anything interesting? Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made. I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align? Look, down there. Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here? Let's take a closer look. They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach? Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
А то вдруг себе останется все. Ай, так у меня там их много, кстати, этих байкалов. Не успеешь одну выдуть, а я уже вторую достану. Так что ты давай тут не елози своей попой.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching.
Прикольно, кстати, это заклинание Петрификус Тоталс. Ходишь сзади и ёбнешь.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
Тихо. Наверное, сейчас побежит исследовать. По-моему, она застряла. Ёб твою мать. Да, походу, она застряла. Вот и все.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here? Only one way to find out.
Вот и все. Блин, жалко, тут есть не добавили фоторежима. Потому что, блин, тут такая красотища просто. Я бы с удовольствием тут попользовался по фоторежиму.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall. The name makes sense now. And the secrecy. No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking. I'm gonna bargain with him. Someone's here. I sense it. You'd better be a beast.
Да блин, он сам виноват. Чё он тут расходился?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me...
Who's there? Quiet. Such arrogance. This is love.
Death in one of my own.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Кто-то кому-то хочет вставить в попу. Я Алисе сегодня вставлю в попу своего маленького Грута. Она мне так сказала.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Петрификус тоталус. Не, с вами не. Я не мог перепутать с вами.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Тут нет больше ничего. Так.
See how you like this.
Like this.
Would you like me to put you down?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My right is...
Stop right there! I'll take your pockets off your deck.
Like to put Italian, do you?
What am I?
Ух ты, ёмана.
Weed. I've never been one for gardening. Back to that stuff. Never mind, vegetables. Vegetables. You need this.
Как его освобождать-то?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Какие же апельсины вкусные. А мне?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Сейчас ты у меня кое-что закатаешь. Свой язык при виде моего груда. Распоясался тут. Сейчас как флипенда получишь у меня. А ляжешь спать, я тебе апельсины на голову буду давить вот так вот.
But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Череп давить будет.
Time you learn the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Не сможешь, потому что ты будешь вся в апельсине. Что нечего мне тут ля-ля поля тут. Не помешает. Знаешь, что я тебе скажу? Иди в пекло. Сейчас как на тебя натравлю драконов. Моих. Знаешь, что такое драконье пламя? Лучше не знать. Особенно, когда ты спишь. Вот тогда и устройте там драконье пламя.
So this is the underground harbor.
Сейчас уже будем заканчивать. Сегодня у нас что уже получается? Среда, да? А, уже четверг. Блять, что у нас сегодня? Да, четверг. Только в субботу смогу запустить. Два дня, короче. Так, а у нас получается суббота это будет 18 число. А, ну 21-го-то я, наверное, смогу запустить как раз после смены приду. Поставлю на загрузку Atomic Heart. Да, 21-го как раз приду, поставлю на загрузку Atomic Hearts. Посмотрим, что за игра.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley asked me to find...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Че? Какое волшебное существо участвовало в Квиддиче до изобретения золотого снитча? Сейчас загуглим. Так, сейчас. Какое волшебное так. Золотой снеджет.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Феликс Фелицис.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Какие волшебные артефакты упоминаются в сказке о трех братьев? Дары смерти, наверное. Ну, потому что, ну, не знаю, это просто...
The Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Как бы там эти... Как они? Квофл, по-моему, да? Если я не ошибаюсь. Потому что... Фиг его знает. Квофл. Да, Квофл. Я по Гарри Поттеру еще помню, там как раз типа...
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Я очень умный.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Драконы какой породы самые маленькие? Украинский железнобрюх, по-любому. Они маленькие, поэтому...
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demi-masker.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letterfold?
Какое заклятие? Patronus.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Кто создал Гэмп?
Gump. That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Какое волшебное существо откладывает яйца через рот? Алиса. Хлебодарова.
The rune's paw.
That's right. According to Parcelmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
На горе Грейлок.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Сколько новых прозвищ у тебя теперь? Ну да. Тебе бы только это. О, эгоист.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Какое растение выделяет смердящий сок? Это попа Алисы выделяет смердящий сок, когда она завесу пускает.
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched.
Это, конечно, можно спутать с оргазмом, но поверь.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Тяночку.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Конечно, я мастер. Я даже умнее, чем Алиса. Алиса бы так не смогла. Спасибо, Google, за помощь.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down.
Settle down. Settle down.
As you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Я изучил все заклинания, похлопаем. Ну, практически все. Остались только непростительные заклинания изучить. А так все изучил. Молодец, Марк, молодец. Похлопаем, похлопаем.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Что б ты делала без меня, Алис? Так бы и была бы дырявой головой.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Да, так бы осталось бы с дырявой головой ходить. Все, надо заканчивать, у меня уже глаза немножко болят. Так. Да-да, не будут тогда болеть. Так, тут где-то еще одна была. Здесь, по-моему.
What are you up to now?
Failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armide mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, it's you! Just the person.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Так, у нас ведь 2 задания, да, появилось сюжетных? Да.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Wonder who lives here. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Какие сундучки еще есть? Алисочка, я нашел тебе сундучок. Будет тебя греть своим. Но не буду говорить чем. Ладно. Так, давай, мне тут не надо. Ля-ля-тополя. Опять начинается. Одно у него, то второе у него. Все мы знаем. Все мы... Тоже мне. Это у него это, то у него то. Так, а мы сможем вот эту хуйту... хрен там, да?
A troll? You can't be serious.
Ой-ой-ой. Знаешь, мне что бы тут хотелось? Чтобы можно было бы свою палочку, допустим, улучшать. Потому что обычные заклятия наносят очень мало урона. Вот если бы можно было бы улучшать, допустим, какие-нибудь там Вон сколько заклятий. Допустим, можно было бы улучшать. Прикольно бы было. Чтобы больше урон наносить.
Spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Мне нужен этот Малева. Красивые тут маги. Тут все сравнивают эту магию с Форспокеном. Не знаю. Ничего такого одинакового не вижу. Но мне здесь больше нравится магия, чем в Форспокене, конечно. Тут она более такая зрелищная, знаешь, прикольная.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Ты, наверное, давай, локти кусаешь. Это побыстрее бы это поиграть бы в нее.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Завидуешь Марку. А, ну вот, понятно, что мы вышли-то отсюда. Все понятно.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Потом не скинешь этот скриншот, кого-то там создалась у себя в Хогвартсе.
Santa will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Сам мастер. Станислав мастер.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Наверное, надо заходить.
All these nuns seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Мне кажется, ей без очков получше. Она немножко симпатичнее стала. Хотя лицевые анимации иногда просто вызывают трэш. Особенно персонажи, которого я создал. У всех вроде такие нормальные, а вот иногда вот прослеживается такая Mass Effect Andromeda.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Все, что ли? Ну так, я ж тебя и создавал. Конечно.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Давай пососемся. Пососемся, может. Ладно, Нацай мне не нравится. Не буду я с ней сосаться.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ученический отчет. Задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнавать о своих предках очень занимательно, однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любознательную вещицу. За большим залом есть одно заброшенное место. Там среди раскуроченных саркофагов лежала странная реликвия. Силой, которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней больше, но, увы, оттуда ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Что есть самое интересное, можно изучить Авада Кедабра. Это нормальное заклинание, которое просто имба, просто убивается все с одного раза.
Not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it, and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Confringo. Finger.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
А оно само пропадает, да?
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Lumos.
Lumos! We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems... We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я чту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Но простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, она хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Так, погоди. По-моему, по круговой идет. Ну-ка.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across.
А оно не залазит.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Блять, и как они тогда ложились?
Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не перепрыгнуть, наверное.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Reparo.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Ну, давай посмотрим. Может, здесь, кстати, есть как раз перебраться можно. Хотя хрен его знает. Хотя, смотри, вон тут есть проход. Но это как раз не то, что надо.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
Я понял.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Я просто гений. Алиса бы до такого не додумалась бы.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Какой умный, я умный гений. Не то, что ты.
watch your step. I nearly slipped there. We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Хорошо, что я умнее Алисочки.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Так, давай его выставим. Лиса. Так, туда нам не попасть.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
А там чё?
How gracious of you.
I try. Now we're also doing appears some of these stone tablets are truly insignificant. That has to mean something. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
A bit dramatic, isn't it?
А, оно открыто, так будет. Нормально.
Lumos.
Да не умнее ты. Чья бы писюля печала.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Так а кто спорит? Никто и не спорит. А Лисочка лучше всех.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Reparo. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
А, нужно вот эту, наверное. Да, нужно эту и... Так.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Lumos. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
ты, огромные появились. Я умер. Сам того не ведая, блять. Я собираюсь вот эту задание пройти и все. И я закончу. И я закончу. Хватит на сегодня. Я теперь понимаю, почему Стас без вебки стримит. Лампа очень на глаза действует. Я не знаю, кольцевая вот эта лампа получше будет или нет. Может ее заказать.
That'd never end. Incendio!
Dead end. Lovely.
Hera.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
Ну и где эта реликвия? В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебникам, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком высока. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Чувствую, это добра не доведет, блять. Он взял реликвию. Сейчас какая-то дичь, блять, будет происходить.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Ну давай, блять, я не знаю, логически думать. В записке указано, типа, что эту реликвию трогать нельзя. Правильно? Правильно. Если, типа, он унесет эту реликвию с этих катакомб, скорее всего, будет то, что я бы не хотел. Но А если он оставит ее здесь, то у сестры, допустим, не будет типа варианта выжить, получается. Я не могу встать на твою сторону, Себастьян прав. Я не знаю, что выбрать в этом случае.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Понятно.
Sebastian, we're ready.
Короче, тут не имеет варианта ответа. То есть, что бы ты ни сказал бы, то есть...
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Все идет по пути. То есть, ну ты понял.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Тогда зачем эти были все диалоги? То есть это вообще не влияет ни на что. Он все равно заберет эту реликвию, так и так.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Сами, что ли, пойдет? Да. А если мы просто переместимся? Понятно, нужно идти пешком. Ебать, смотри, там дым. Там дым валит, блядь. Что это такое, нахуй?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Да видно уже все дым в дыму, блядь. Там что-то горит вроде, да, у них?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were down! Pity, not quite. Your spell's gone. You can't stop us.
Keep out of the way!
Not
We have to fight.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
From the other ground now!
Oh, that was meant for me.
There's nowhere to go.
Пизда. Я в ахуе.
Uncle, to the right.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
А как он тогда должен был поступить, я, по-твоему, не понимаю. Другое заклятие, что ли, использовать? Заклинание.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Так, ну чё, будем тогда заканчивать. Что там у нас? Крипта, блять, где это нахуй крипт находится?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning. This is
Что, заканчивать будем? Ты, наверное, уже спать хочешь.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
It's We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Так, это мы сделали. А сколько вообще стрим-то идет? Что-то я прям не посмотрел. Ой, типа 10 часов.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, it could be on you like bow truckers to dogs. My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut and for a garry. You instruments are expensive, you know. Those that teach you stupid. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
А, да, 10 часов показывает у меня тоже. Но я там, да, отрубал, поэтому...
Like her to forget.
Там, по-моему, 12 часов только можно.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Куда-то переместились.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Я только слышу звук.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
А вот она. Здорово.
Poor thing must be really sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. That's a brilliant idea.
Мы можем использовать на этой Petrificus Totalus? Да, можем.
There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance.
И как нам пройти здесь? Я не думаю.
Bridge wasn't spared her wrath either.
Давай попробуем Ревелио. Да, Реперио. Думала, я не догадаюсь. Я догадался. Без моей помощи. Дырявый.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Вообще, мы где находимся? Даже карта недоступна. Ужас.
Quiet, what was that?
Тихо. Блядь, последняя хилка осталась.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Беги, блядь.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Да, рябинового отвара только не хватало. Использовалось все.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Ебать, если бы я так на месте них был, я бы пересрал бы уже в штаны, блять, наложил бы кучу.
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Я потом тебе этот подарочек на кровать бы положил. Подарок на Новый год.
I've been so blind.
Ну чё? Думаю, на этом все. Я бы тебя заставил не твой убирать. Шо тебе скажу? Спасибо, что была, любимая. Хороших тебе снов. Увидимся тогда. Запущу тогда в субботу. Вот. Так что в субботу увидимся. Ну или раньше, если там кто-то запустит что-то. Все тогда. Всем удачи и пока.